Focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Back to Towns, and stolen by Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner 3. Yes, sir.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Back to Towns. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bridges. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. The Thunder with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Towns for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Williams.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Here's Towns. Takes it inside. Dort grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 27 points last game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bridges against Caruso. Pass to Towns. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Brunson. The Thunder making the shot from 18 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Wizards. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Brunson with a clean look. It's good from long range. And this game is tied up now.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. into the paint. Here's Towns. Over Holmgren. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson surveying the D. To the inside. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. 1 second left, and it's good on the layup. Bridges has got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Achua in at the power forward position. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Payne can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Payne. Here's Hartenstein. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Shamet on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Here's Payne. Back to Robinson. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jang. And now a fast break for the Thunder. The score now all even. Wiggins has got his second bucket tonight.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And stolen by Wiggins. And stolen by Achua.
Hey, yo, right here. Hit me down.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Off on the layup. Here's Chang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Payne can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's McBride. Wallace covering. McBride with the ball. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins finds Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Into the lane. Pass to Shamet. Over Wiggins. And that one's good, Shamet.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Robinson. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Payne with it. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Achua. Rebound by Jang, and it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. In the corner, it's Wiggins. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Joe. Wallace left side. With 1 on the clock, here's Hartenstein. You're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when taking a closer look? Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
As a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Holmgren in the high post. Towns on him. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. The fader. Holmgren can't hit.
He made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Bridges against Caruso. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Caruso against Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Towns. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daignault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Here's Hart, drives to the hoop, uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Brunson, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bridges. Williams gets the bucket.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Knicks trail by 8. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, the screen. To the wing right side. From downtown, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 12.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Here's Caruso. Holmgren wide open. Traps in the tray. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Left side, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder leading by 6. And here is Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Now, Joe. He's covered by Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. Joe passes to Wallace. Shamet with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's McBride, and it's good, 2 points. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Payne in the post, and the layup is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gets it off, and he trades. The ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Robinson. Miles McBride out there with Payne. Then there's Achua. And it's Shamet in at the small forward. Screen by Hartenstein. Joe. Offensive rebound. Out to Wallace. Pass to Joe. Wiggins outside. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Wiggins missing. New York shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's McBride. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Achua, the pass to McBride. There's a screen by Achua. Lets it go with a 3. And McBride gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein inside. Guarded by Robinson. Kept alive. Pass to Joe. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Jang. Dort, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. Hard against Dort. Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 6. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here we go. Dort with the ball. Hart covering. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Towns, no luck. The Thunder leading by 6. To the middle. Williams scanning the floor. Shoots over Towns. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Three-pointer, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. From deep, Brunson, it's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris
Love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Here's Brunson. Towns, left side. It's hauled in by Reddish. Now Los Angeles with it. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Towns finds Bridges. Into the lane. And he lays it up and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest of levels for years to come.
A team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you for the report.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Stolen by Davis. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. The 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Bridges. New York trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Reeves. Going inside. Here's James. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Now here's Reddish. He's scoreless. Davis can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Towns passes to Hart. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
James hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Pass to Reeves. Now Davis, the three. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns against James. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Reeves against Ananobi. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Knicks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Campaign. And it's Shamet in at the small forward position. Hayes up top. Hayes with a screen. Hachimura from long range. The Knicks pull it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Shamet. Launches it. Achiuwa against Vanderbilt. Here's Shamet. Tipped. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tim's MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Robinson. Outside Payne. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Now here's McBride. Second chance shot. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
To the inside. McBride passes to Robinson. Yep, that one goes. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Here's Christie. Out to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Detroit Pistons. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Christie, defended by Payne. Christie passes to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:43 left in the first half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hachimura's got 6 in the quarter.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Achua finds Payne. Achua with a screen. To the middle. Pass to Shaman. He shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And here's Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Milton passes to Hayes. Back to Milton. Here's Christie, defended by Payne. Inside, here's Hayes. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Achua with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside Milton. Pass to Christie. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Offline with a 3. Now here's Achua, tightly guarded, and stolen by Vanderbilt. In transition, here they come.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Shaman over Hachimura. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
All right, let's get right into the story of the first half. And it's been the play of Mikal Bridges.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested...
And that's it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Davis against Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Davis. Driving in. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Reddish against Brunson. Reddish passes to James. Shakes him. Nice work inside from James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the ring.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. To the middle. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Hart from long range drills it from deep. Hart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Outside McBride. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Payne. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
McBride passes to Shamet. Back to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Milton. Down low. Pass to Achua. Now McBride. The shot no good. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Hachimura. McBride covers. Hachimura in the post. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo. A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
The shot by Payne, no good. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nice shot by Christie.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Payne. New York again can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That one goes. Count it. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Puts the move on, and Hayes lays it in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Payne outside, and that's not gonna go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Landry Shamet. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the two-guard spot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Payne. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's McBride. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the right side. Here's Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Christie. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's James. It's deflected. And they recover it to the middle. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Bridges. Back to Towns. Wide open. Rebound, the Lakers. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Finney-Smith with it. Davis a screen. Jacks up a 3. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Bridges outside. Towns looking for an opening. Now here's Brunson. Reddish covering. Brunson driving. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
It's Reeves with the drive. Pass to James. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
James against Anunoby. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. .152 left in the fourth quarter here. Hart from long range knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Davis. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
The kick out to Brunson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. A terrific move by Mikal Bridges to score. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Finney-Smith. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Launches it from deep. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis on the take. And Davis slams it home.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. So it's Los Angeles now. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Well, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Pass to Holmgren. Christie against Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Over Davis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Christie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Christie kicks to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Pass to LeBron. Here's Davis. Holmgren with the steal. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Christie. Driving inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
And there it is for them.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Outside for Davis. Back to James. With the drive. Davis has the open look, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Shoots it. Caruso, no good.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. To the paint. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Christie. It's Dort on the wing. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's James outside. And the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. To end the run, he lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Here he goes. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
James with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Thunder on D. It's a 3-point game. Davis.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
Yep, that one goes. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Thunder score. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Christie driving to the basket. Can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the San Antonio Spurs. Milton looking around. Down low. It's stolen. Wiggins from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 1. Lakers trail by 6. To the middle, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Finney Smith following the score by Oklahoma City. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Finney Smith with it, covered by Joe. Here's Vanderbilt. It's good. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Back to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Joe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now here is Hachimura. No scoring in this one. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Knocked away. Taken away by Williams. Hartenstein passes to Joe. Here's Williams driving the lane. Here's Hartenstein out to Wallace.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Hartenstein. With the second effort. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Wallace. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
On the wing, Williams, covered by Hayes. Pass to Wallace for 3. Good on the triple. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Milton against Wallace. That's good from Williams on the assist by Wallace. Williams has got 8 points.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Nice D from Williams. The Thunder leading by 10. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Thunder going with the hole. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Christie. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 8 points for him.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name. You know.
Okay, guys, now let's see. And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 3rd.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
We've got Austin Reeves. Anthony Davis is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Holmgren. Makes it off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the inside. Here's Finney Smith. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Good work from Finney Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And they also showed up in terms of passing. 5th in assists. No doubt they relied on that motion offense, and their player movement was always consistent.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. And he makes that one. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the height that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. Mercy, mercy me. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Austin Reeves. Hachimura, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Shake Milton in for James. Christie's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Second, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 11 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wiggins from outside. Lakers with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
It's Joe on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Vanderbilt against Williams. Now here's Wallace. Misses the three. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Hachimura. Good on the shot. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Oklahoma City's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Wallace up on top. Defended by Milton. Williams kicks to Wallace. For Oklahoma City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Here's Wallace. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Thunder lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder, Mason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Hartenstein with the screen on Vanderbilt. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Milton against Wallace. Here's Vanderbilt. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vanderbilt's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Joe in the corner. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Vanderbilt against Williams. Over Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Reddish the pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot.
Oh, man! The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. From outside the arc, the Thunder with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
James dishes to Reddish. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on Dort. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
LeBron James.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
To stop the drought, Holmgren hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Reeves. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Under trailing by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella. Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Finney-Smith passes to Reddish. Finney-Smith kicks to LeBron. Holmgren with the steal. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Guys, what do you think?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. On defense, the Thunder. Out of bounds, it'll be Thunder ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby covering. Just 5 to shoot. That shot wide open.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside. But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Knocks down the triple. Holmgren's got 5 points.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And he gets it back. And that one's good. Brunson.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Deflected!
Pretty simple. OG Anunoby is an elite defender. Watch out.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Towns a screen on Williams. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Towns against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Brunson. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bridges misses. Thunder leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Williams in the post. Anunoby covering. Caruso misses. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Anunoby on the take. And he dunks it down.
Anunoby being aggressive right now, and that's a great sign for this offense.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. A good look from Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Hart, and a two-handed jam!
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Williams. Throws it up high, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. The three is up. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you can't teach height. Holmgren is always a lob threat.
Brunson on the drive. Hart laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Towns passes to Anunoby. The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. Knicks trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
And Andrew Shamet, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability.
And counted. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's Shamet on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wallace outside. Joe on the wing. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. Here's McBride. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Such a good job by Robinson to use his arms and alter the shot on the inside, getting inside the head now of the offense.
That one goes in. Shamit's got 7.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
To the inside, Wiggins, the shake. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Shamit, covered by Joe. Here's Robinson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thunder on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this, one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
And here's Payne outside. Doesn't go that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jang. Wiggins left side. Jang passes to Wallace. There's a screen by Jang. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:07 left in the first half. Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there and drawing fouls.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Back to Hartenstein. Robinson with a steal. Payne, the pass to Achua, and here's Payne. For 3, nails it from 3. Payne's got 6 in the quarter.
And Payne learning to shoot more threes, timely threes later on in his career.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Wallace. McBride covers. Outside Joe. There's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Always ready to attack from the arc. The last 3 only added to Joe's motivation.
Achua passes to McBride. It's Shamit on the wing. Outside Achua. 1 second left. And the layup is up and in. Achua's got his first 2 points of the night. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 1. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Timberwolves. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been...
Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Clock at 6. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Towns for 3. No good that time.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Williams' shot is good.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bridges passes to Towns. He takes it in. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bridges finds Anunoby, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Robinson, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Shamet. New York again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
To the middle. Here's Achua. And it's in there. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
Good to see Achua being active down low, looking to score and doing exactly these kind of things.
Hardenstein passes to Wallace. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Robinson off with the layup. The Thunder have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Wiggins passes to Sajang. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Payne with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Robinson. Take it away. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. McBride's got his second bucket on the night.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Isaiah Joe. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4. Wallace's shot is good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
That one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Payne. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Wiggins. He's covered closely. Dang, shot is off. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Shamet passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Wallace outside. Nifty move. Pass to Jang. Another shot. Hartenstein with it. Robinson with a steal. To take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Jang. Wallace outside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Towns with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Anunoby. Knocked loose. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. Caruso finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson to take the lead. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And stolen by Williams. Down low. Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
These moments
moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Bridges on the attack. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams, and that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
If there were ever a play to change the momentum, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Inside, here's Holmgren. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Kicks it out Towns from deep. Caruso grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 1-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes! Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Brunson surveys. Anunoby a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and he drives in. Money!
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Caruso against Bridges. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul. Mikal Bridges.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. James misses. Towns against Christie. Towns kicks to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Out to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Brunson, left side. Davis with it. Brunson picks him up. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Towns a screen on Christie. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And finished off by Davis.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Hart. Inside. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Snatched away. Here's Christie. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Towns. Lets the 3 fly, drills the 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Reeves outside. From deep, Brunson. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Reeves gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Right now, trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Christie kicks to Davis. Pass to LeBron. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers shooting 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Stolen by Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. 3 seconds left. Hart, wide open, he fired. He was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Christie. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Finney-Smith. No good that time. New York leading by 3. Here's Shamet. No good on the 3s. The Lakers on offense. Here's Hachimura. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hachimura's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Payne. And he uses the glass on the layup. Payne's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Shoots over Shamet. It's rebounded by New York.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Achua. Got a piece of it. Now here is Hachimura, defended by McBride. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hachimura. Payne looking around. Pass to McBride. Robinson with it. Shamet on the wing. Scoreless thus far. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 4. Outside for Robinson. It's stolen by Milton. For the finish. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
They now take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Shamet. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Milton. D right on him, and finished off by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
And McBride gets it to go.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size, and how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
New York ball.
Shamet on the wing. 1:11 left in the first half, and that one, good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Milton. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And McBride gets it to go.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Milton kicks to Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Teardrop shot. Knicks with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Robinson passes to McBride. Fires the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead, up by 3. And thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
And changing. That'll do it for our show.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. Here's Davis, off target at the rim.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And then Anunoby slams it in.
How special Mitchell can OG and Anunoby show off and show out?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves right side. Pass to Reddish. And he drives in. And Reddish with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. From past the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's LeBron.
Oh. You got to be kidding. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
It's stolen by Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Los Angeles with some changes. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Milton. Here's Hayes. Back to Milton. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Pass to Shamet. And here is Achua. He's covered by Hachimura. Shot clock at 3. They need this. Good on the jump shot. Shamet's got 6 points. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. No good from Finney Smith.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Count that bucket. Shamet's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Hayes. Sinks that one from the post. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Here's Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Robinson at the line.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of, because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Payne. Pass to McBride. There's the triple. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama?
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney Smith in at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achiuwa. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Hachimura with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. And here's Hayes. Buries the 7-footer.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Count that one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Offensive rebound. That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Hachimura comes with the double team. Robinson finds Shemt. Back to Robinson. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Outside, Davis. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Reddish. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Bridges finds Hart. Reeves with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Hart against Reeves. Hart, no good. The Lakers trail. Ron right side. The shot comes out. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Davis kicks to Reddish. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's Hart on the wing. Anunoby, a good look. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Bridges with the steal. They're running ahead. Hart against Reeves. Now, here's Anunoby. He's guarded close. Back to Hart. They kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. James with it. Brunson picks him up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Now, Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. To end the drought. Good!
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have...
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the Lakers starting group. Cameron Reddish is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Christie. Then it's James. And it's Davis in at the 5. Holmgren in the corner. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
He gets it in there.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now here's Waltz. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James, the pass to Davis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. It's stolen by Reddish. Davis up top. They get a hand on it. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And finished off by Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's stolen by Davis. Finney-Smith with it. Williams picks him up. James dishes to Reddish. They grab their own miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. And LeBron throws it down.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Davis. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Holmgren. Williams kicks to Waltz. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort for the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James. The Thunder pull it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Over to the left wing. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
James gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Holmgren with it, picked up by Davis. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren wide open. Off target from three-point range. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron kicks to Reddish. Offline with his 3. Here's Dort. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Mitchell. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Christie. And Los Angeles guys shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Hilton the pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Reeves can't hit. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins outside. Now Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Caruso's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Vanderbilt with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hachimura against Caruso. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Hachimura finds Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Pass to Joe. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Reeves. Now here's Hayes. He's off on that one. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Hartenstein. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Here's Reeves. It's deflected.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Joe, good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Hachimura. Milton against Mitchell. Milton the pass to Hayes. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the paint. A shake, and Hayes throws it down.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. The Thunder leading by 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Joe. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Mitchell with it. Still scoreless. Caruso, no good. Hachimura down low. Covered by Mitchell. Hachimura, no good. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Hachimura against Wiggins. Here's Joe. Kept alive to the left side wing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's tipped. Stolen by Reeves. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hachimura's got 7 points here in this quarter.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey folks, well, since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
He's feeling it.
That is more than enough.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. James is out there with Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Good work there as it goes.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
LeBron can't get it to go. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Christie. Finishes it off with a one-handed jam. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And the move and the basket
SGA has the defense shook.
James against Dort. Outside for Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. There's the drive. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Outside for Davis. Now, here's Reddish. Tight defense on him. Davis, the pass to Christie. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
It's tipped. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Reddish hands it from downtown. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Over Reddish. Offensive rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Williams' shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Christie. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. And it's Shake Milton in for James. From deep, Reeves. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Joe. Hartenstein with the screen on Milton. Joe. Reeves against Mitchell. For the tie. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Count that one. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wiggins from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Milton looking around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Milton's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Lakers. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Los Angeles leading by 3. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Banked in off the glass. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
He lobs it up, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Case and Wallace. Caruso against James. Pass to Davis. Here's Reddish. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low. Will it go? Another shot. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's James. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James, and he can't bank that one in. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Trying to get something going. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
There's Anthony Davis. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting trying to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Finney-Smith, and a miss there on the triple. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Shoots the three. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The lead now in single digits.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron against Caruso. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Davis.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Missed. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 1. Now here's Towns. Hart goes in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Here's Holmgren. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Towns passes to Hart. Off the mark there with a 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up. And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Brunson passes to Hart. No good on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here are the Thunder now. The Knicks making their last shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Anunoby finds Towns from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Williams misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Brunson. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Spins. It's Williams. High post. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
With the drive, kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. Outside, Williams. To halt the run, takes it inside, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And
over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Timeout, timeout.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Landry Shamet is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Campaign, and it's McBride in at the 2. Last season, the Thunder became the youngest team in NBA history to clinch a #1 seed, Brent.
Yeah, how about that? The age average combined last year, 23.9 years of age. And most of their players not even close to their full potential. To have that kind of success and to share in that kind of story means that they have a big-time foundation to build upon, B.A. And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Shamet. Now here's McBride, covered by Joe. Pass to Robinson. Got a hand on it. Thunder trail by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. And the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And this is the resiliency you'll get from Achiuwa. When he's this close to the basket, he can handle that contact.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Payne. Fires from deep. Achiuwa with the rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Here's Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Lots of room. Now here's Joe. Here's Jang. Robinson defending. Now Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Lets the 3 fly. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Payne, pass to McBride. Achua inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Pass to Shaman. Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Shaman. Offensive rebound. Achua can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Here's Payne, driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. Payne's got his first points of the night.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace with it. Outside Joe. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Outside McBride. Outside Achua. Pass to Shaman. There's the triple. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple...
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the basket is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Pass to Caruso. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander for the tie. Nice D from Bridges. The Knicks with the lead. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
Gets the 3 to fall. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Bridges against Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anunoby. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Bridges. And there's the lob. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson against Caruso. Right side Hart. Outside Anunoby. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it's one of these nights where just everything coming together for Anunoby.
Oh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Bridges passes to Towns. There's the drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Bridges outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Here's Bridges. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Bridges has gotten his second bucket on the night.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Some room here for Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Brunson passes to Bridges. On the take. No good with a layup. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Towns. It's tipped.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
Outside Anunoby. Nice move. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Hart can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williams against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Anunoby for the tie. Dort for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Caruso. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Achua, and there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tipp.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Payne in at point guard. Pass to Wiggins. Hartenstein a screen. 4 on the clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, bro.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. McBride attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Hartenstein with a screen on Payne. Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. McBride passes to Payne. Back to McBride. Achua with a screen. This one for three. Second shot opportunity, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And again, Achua in there fighting, got the loose ball and the bucket to go with it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Pass to Wallace. Over to the wing. Achua with a steal. And here's Payne outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jang. Achua defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's off. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Inside, stolen by Caruso. Stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range. Sinks it from distance. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander to stop the run. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Bridges.
Oh, man, just
packing
it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And yep, it's good.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis. He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren to the middle. Crafty move, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Brunson taking his time here. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Brunson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's a screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Christie kicks to Davis. Fires from deep. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Poke loose. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. And Clark for the Lakers. The last two seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Hart the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis, back to Reddish. Pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On the wing, Reeves. Brunson covering. Reeves can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Towns dishes to Bridges. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And it's in there. And here is Los Angeles now. James finds Reeves. Puts up a deep three. Davis, the pass to James. Six on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, the pass to Brunson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Lakers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Pass to Reddish. Here's Christie. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges with it. Guarded by Reddish. The kick out to Towns. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Payne. Coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Pass to Shamet. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hachimura.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Finney-Smith. They get it again.
Second and second chance points. And they also are top 5 in rebounding. That was really a strength of this group all season.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. There's the three. Payne grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Shamet. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. For 3. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's Achua. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Achua's got his first points in this one. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here is Hachimura. Defense right on him. Pass to Finney-Smith. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Shamet the pass to Robinson. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Basket counts. Shamet's got 6 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
There's a screen by Achua. Puts up a 3. Pass to Shamet. There's a screen by Robinson. Clock at 4. Goes back up. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
That one goes in. He's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Milton, and there's the drive. And so it's New York, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
This one looking like it could come right down to the wire, which I believe is a horse racing term. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Lakers.
Where's the intensity?
And that is it for half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And the dunk by Towns.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And then Anunoby slams it in. Brunson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to Davis. Now Reddish. Defended by Bridges. They're running. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist for Bridges.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively.
Wow, man!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Knocked loose. Fast break. The Lakers. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 10. Now here's Reddish. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. LeBron passes to Davis. Towns knocks it away.
And now a look at LeBron James here. Great showing for him last season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Reddish. Pass to Davis. James against Anunoby. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns a screen on Reeves. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Davis with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 8. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up off the glass. Hachimura's got 12 in the game.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Here's McBride, defended by Milton. Vanderbilt with the steal. Nice break, the Lakers. Here's Finney-Smith, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Finney-Smith has a real good handle on his role in this offense. Takes high percentage shots consistently.
Kane kicks to Achua. Kane looking around, back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
McBride finds Achua. McBride passes to Robinson. That shot, no good. Now here is Hachimura. And stolen by Payne. Deep two from Robinson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau.
You guys got to read the ball better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Milton in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Robinson, a screen on Milton. McBride passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's McBride, defended by Milton. 6 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Milton. McBride passes to Robinson. From deep three-point land, they get it again. To the wing on the left. Here's Achua. Off target with the open look. Lakers trail by 3. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Pass to Achua. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. New York moving the ball around. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. It's a one-point game. And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
James with a deep 3. Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby against James. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
New York leading by 3. 1:51 left in the 4th. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Hart. A three-pointer is right on target. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out to Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so by winning the first of 3 to play in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace up their sneakers against the Lakers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And that one misses.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Here's Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Hart drops them both.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
That shot wide open. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
LeBron James. That's his second.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. The drive by LeBron. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams
Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Now here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. Here's James. Outside for Davis. Pass to Christie. Down low. Takes a 3. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. And finally, that one's good. Davis has got 5 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
The BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points his last game. Williams, a screen on Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Finney-Smith inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Reddish. And there's James from the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Davis finds Reddish. Back to Davis. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team.
1:42 left to play in the first. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Christie. Still no points. They get it again. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Oh, got a piece of it. Reddish. Good work defensively by Dort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
James finds Davis. Here's Christie. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Williams' shot is good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
James outside. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Eight seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Reeves. Tries again. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Anthony Davis making things. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's Shake Milton, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Williams in the post, working on Hachimura. Williams' shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Reeves, covered by Joe. It's Reeves with the drive. Hayes for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Hayes misses. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hachimura. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Basket counts. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. From about 19. Wallace, the pass to Williams. The shot from the low post is good. Williams has got 8 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Joe on the wing. Hachimura covering. Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Offensive rebound. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hachimura. And the basket by Joe.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Milton. Yet to see a basket. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Williams from long range. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Williams. 13 points in the game. Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Outside Vanderbilt. And the shot's good. Vanderbilt's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Hartenstein goes, and Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Well, he's not letting the defense chase him away from the shots he wants. He's dictating the action, and he has the team in a good...
Okay, time to and that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Sometimes pick and roll action is about footwork, and Jalen Williams shows you exactly that right there.
Davis misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong, he plays hard, he's willing to mix it up physically, he's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Williams misses. Lakers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Christie. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
James passes to Davis. Misses the three. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Christie. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Caruso misses. Lakers trail by 6. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Williams into the lane. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James with the ball.
Oh! Wow! That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 8 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Second, the Thunder.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Now here's Milton. Watch by Wallace. Hachimura. The Thunder pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wiggins with a screen on Hachimura. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Hachimura. Count that bucket. He's got 7.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And it goes as the official call. Calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and Williams no good on that one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Wiggins no good. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Outside Milton. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Williams into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the 2nd. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one falls. Milton's got his 2nd basket of the night. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Williams with the screen. Here's Wallace. And that one is stuffed right through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Hachimura from long range. On target from range. Hachimura's got 10.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Milton in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And slam dunk by James.
You could see in LeBron's eyes he would not be denied on that drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Reddish. Dort against James. Back to Reddish to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reddish has gotten his first points in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Three-pointer. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. James deciding where to go with it. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Defensive foul. Chet Holmgren. That's his second.
And that one misses.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes up a bit short.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start...
Oh, wow!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Back to Williams. Fade away. The Thunder with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. And fouled as he went up to dunk. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
People. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's Williams, driving inside, and Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Right side Davis. Pulls it. He's off on that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Outside, Davis. The big man, Davis, attacking. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Williams defending. To the inside. Here's Davis. And it's in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
The 3 from Holmgren. Christie with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Looking to end the run, and Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Got it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant. This early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock is at 3. Anunoby, a screen on Dort. Hart from long range.
And Dort taking pride right now defensively.
Hart can't hit. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside. Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Bridges outside. Here he goes. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Towns, and stolen by Holmgren. Now Caruso. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 10.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Outside Anunoby. Over Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From behind the arc. From downtown. It's not going to go for him.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And he makes both free throws. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
35 seconds left in the first. Here's Brunson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 12 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Caruso. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Connects from downtown. Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. Towns for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
They've got Precious Achua. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Achua, outside Payne. Back to Achua, takes the 3, buries it from 3. Achua's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
Pass to Williams. And they're on the break. Here's McBride. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wiggins got his first basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Payne. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Now here's Payne. His last outing, he had 18 points. Over Williams. The shot by Payne, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Shaman. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Wiggins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Williams passes to Joe. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Here's Shaman. Williams defending. Here's Robinson. Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Robinson passes to Achua. Screen by Robinson. Achua gets the bucket. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're shoulder to shoulder down there. Achua comes out the victor.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Robinson can't hit. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Williams. Stolen by Payne. And they're on the run. Pulls up for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And that one good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Payne pass to Robinson. There's the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
The momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Wiggins.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Knicks.
They're playing 2.
That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, Holmgren, not that hard for him at his height, but jamming it through.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Counted from distance. Hart's got 5 points.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, he gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Williams. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Towns for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Holmgren missing. Knicks trail by 3. Towns finds Hart. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Williams a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. That shot missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Williams with the screen. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 13 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Achua with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
Here's McBride. Offensive board. Pass to Payne. Here's Shamet. Williams defending. Hits the 3-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shamet has been great from the 3-point line. 42% from 3 as a rookie.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got campaign. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Shamet in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's McBride. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Wiggins. And rejected.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
Pass to McBride. Here's Shamet. Williams defending. To tie it up. The Thunder pull it in. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. He got a piece of it. Outside Robinson. Shamet passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Oh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Dort with a steal. And here's Caruso outside. Sinks the tray. And now a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points.
Oh, wow! With authority!
Hey, look at everybody. That's got this place going.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Hart, back to Brunson. To end the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso against Anunoby. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots it from the corner. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Hart passes to Towns. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Williams, a screen on Hart. Here's Dort. Banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Williams on the wing. Anunoby covering. On the wing, Caruso. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Bridges.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Down low. And stolen by Bridges.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns for 3. Off target from downtown. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. No good. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Young, Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Out to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Davis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. That's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Anunoby, following the basket by LeBron James. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby, right side. The jump hook, count it.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
LeBron passes to Reddish. It's Davis on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Bridges kicks to Hart. And another 3 for New York.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And Davis now top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Reddish. Bridges misses. Poked away. Towns with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
A moment to check out Jalen Brunson.
He's coming off an excellent season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Here's Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Brunson the pass to Hart. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And good that time.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. James dishes to Reddish. Here's Davis. Pass to James. Davis kicks to LeBron. 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson outside. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Achua. Then it's Payne. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's McBride in at the 1. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here is Milton. Trains the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Got a piece of it. And Robinson throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Milton. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hayes.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hachimura, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Launches a 3. New York, no good that time either. So for New York, their last game, a win against Milwaukee. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass when you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to meet that level.
Here's McBride. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
To the inside, Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
New York leading by 6. Here's Shamet going inside, and they'll get another chance. McBride passes to Payne. Back to McBride. dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Christie the pass to Milton. He takes it in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue. And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Milton. Fires the three. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Vanderbilt with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Lakers trail by 4. Vanderbilt with the screen. Milton the pass to Vanderbilt. There's the steal. Now here's Payne, defended by Milton. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Milton. And stolen by Payne. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. McBride with the ball. Hayes on him. Achua, no good. Driving the lane, and Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's McBride, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. All right, guys. That is more than enough.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Taking a look at the Lakers. You've got Reddish. Davis is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 1 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Reeves against Hart. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reddish. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Outside for Davis. No good from the wing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Wants to get it to Reddish and does.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Knicks leading by 4. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
And here is Los Angeles now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Reddish. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Anunoby. Right wing. Pass to Bridges. Towns with it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis working in the paint.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Bridges attacking. Anunoby with it. Working on Finney-Smith. Anunoby, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
New York leading by 6. Pass to Towns. Now here's Hart. Towns the screen. Hart kicks to Towns. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Towns has one of the best 3-point strokes of any big man in the league.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So New York ends up going with the new group. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Now here is Hachimura. He's covered closely. Pass to Christie. Now Milton. Payne covering. Hachimura setting the pick for Milton. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Milton's got 11 points.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And that one's good, Shemet.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hayes the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Milton. Payne covering. Back to Hachimura. Robinson with the block. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. And it's good for 2. Achua's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. He's working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. McBride finds Robinson. Now here's Payne, defended by Milton. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Takes the 3. And no good that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Cameron Payne. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Shamit in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now. Inside, Hachimura. The layup missed.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
They get it back. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Achua. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Milton. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Payne outside for Robinson, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Monday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that game against the Hawks, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Back to Milton. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Robinson with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Reddish comes in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton. And James subbed in for Christie. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And 12 points for Anthony Davis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
It's rebounded by Towns.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Out to Bridges. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Bridges got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
From deep, James. Bridges with the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Towns for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bridges, rebounded by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
New York, no good that time either. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New York.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
LeBron James. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron against Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our
With you as well, BA, and this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Cam Reddish. Anthony Davis is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And there's James. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Rejected by Holmgren. And they get it back. And Davis slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Out to the right wing. Christie passes to James. And the layup is good off the glass.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Christie's shot is off. Here's Williams. It's stolen by James. Knocks it loose. Pass to Christie from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
They get the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Soft touch off the glass.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. Pass to Reddish. Davis from long range. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
So it's the Thunder now, following the score by Los Angeles. Caruso misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Oh, from deep. No good. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. They now take the lead.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there. I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Davis from long range. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. James finds Davis. Rejected by Holmgren. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Hachimura from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Count that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Williams, a screen on Milton. The kick out to Williams. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Reeves, driving to the basket. That one's good for 2.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams, a screen on Milton. Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. Williams with the screen. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Fires in the triple.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Goes back up. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Reeves. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And here's Reeves outside. He can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside, Williams. Over Hachimura. Here's Hartenstein. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Hayes. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
Good try by Reeves. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Milton with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. The Thunder pull it in. Wiggins outside. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me.
Now let's take a moment. That does it for halftime. Let's.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then of course executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter too.
On the court for the Lakers, Davis out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. For 3, James. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort for the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. So Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Outside Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Davis puts it down with authority. And this team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
James. Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Takes a 3.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Williams in the post. Finney-Smith's there. Williams misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
James attacking. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has got 10.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Inside, here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A line change here for Oklahoma City. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Hachimura, nice move. No good on the shot.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Pass to Williams. Back to Wiggins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wiggins got his first points of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Count it.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Williams. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Reeves, covered by Joe. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Shot from 12, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
And it's the Lakers on the break. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. from the inbound. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
And that's exactly what you want. Finish the quarter on a positive note.
Yeah, really strong move to the rim as well. Sometimes you'll opt for the layup, but not.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Davis finds James. Reddish on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Lakers lead by 3. LeBron, attack mode. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Thunder shooting has been great this game, 58%. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Reddish. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Right side, Davis. Outside, Reddish. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Pass to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. It's James with the drive. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's SGA. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Williams against James. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Oh, the double clutch.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Davis a screen. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. AD doing what he does.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Holmgren with a screen on James. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
James deciding where to go with it. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Laces one from 3.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James to the paint. Holmgren. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. James outside. Pass to Reddish. The Thunder with the rebound. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. James outside.
He's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill,